Good day, everybody! I know there may only be you in here, Killa. Hello! How was your day? Crap, I'm kicking that around. Good, excellent. Mine was okay. Done some cleaning. Went over to the food trailer and dealt with that fiasco for the last day of this year. Oi, today was a very hectic day. But we shall continue in Hogwarts Legacy. Where did we leave off last time? I think we were just starting the second trial. Yeah, it was definitely a day for me. Yes, the start of the second trial. So what have I got in my gear slots? What are they like? Are they full? Are they empty? I definitely could sell some things. Velvet House Cloak. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, I can't wear it yet. That stinks.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Take your time looking about. Books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Alright, sell some crap and make some space. Not that.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Faster, High Wing! Away, High Wing! Away!
Are you playing Call of Duty tonight? Later. Just having a relax day, eh?
Slow down now. There we go. I should dismount here.
On with trial number 2.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio.
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny, but the tides will turn for us soon.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child, but which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he...
Accio.
That does sound easier. Let's do that.
Accio. Incendio. Stupid one.
No more William.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Random whistle.
Revelio.
Up there. That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulsion!
Defender.
Flash of inspiration.
Accio.
Electrocuted.
Incendio. Protego.
Aw, done it again.
Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
You won't survive this way.
Accio.
Do you really think you can move?
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Hang on!
How's that? No, don't.
Skills on you,
Won't get away with that.
hang on! Hey, proper food already! Coward! What is that?
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Accio. Defender. Revelio.
This guy just randomly standing there.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm stuck. Get out.
Revelio.
Give me all the loot-see.
Revelio.
Were you doing anything interesting today, Killer? Were you out your horses at all?
I suppose that's the quick way.
Revelio. Defender. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh.
Is there something to those symbols?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks.
Revelio.
Step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Confringo! Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Lots of unidentified items. Finally starting to get some good stuff, I think.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Bye-de-bye, Figgly Wiggly.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Second trial.
Revelio.
This one is the annoying one. Alright, I need to go that way. So, I got the pillar. Ooh, I need to move this.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I believe that is the only
Revelio.
chest in this area. Ooh, Look out! Almost went over the edge.
Revelio.
Pinstripe scarf. Alright, so we don't have
Revelio.
anything yet. Need to get up there.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Have to go through the other side.
Accio.
Oh!
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
Leviosa.
Oh, I went the wrong way. This way.
Is there any way to reposition this archway? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
There we are. I believe that is all of the chests in this spot.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Crumbled like a limp noodle. That's funny.
Revelio.
Oh, this place. Alright,
I believe
so...
I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
do that.
Revelio.
I don't think there's anything else here. Need to go. Ooh. Huh. Okay.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio.
Oh, okay. Yep, I did it right. Ew. That really messes with your eyeballs.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it. Seems travel. Confringo.
Ah, there it is.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Levioso! Revelio.
Sweet. Oh. Really messes with your eyeballs.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I believe that is it for that spot. Wait, what? But I already did that, so I don't need to do that again.
Revelio.
It's about to get goon-tastic.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Depulso.
Through this way.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Depulso.
Alrighty.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
Oh! Not that one.
Glacius. Confringo. Defender.
I missed it. Yeah, he's not very freaking tiny.
Glacius. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Incendio. Stupefy. Defender. Glacius. Accio. Confringo.
Ah,
Depulso. Protego. Stupefy.
missed it again.
Glacius. Stupefy.
That gonna be sore after this one.
Protego.
Really though.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Stupid one. Defender. Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Defender.
Oh, I got him. Yeah. Oh, so close to the level up too.
Revelio.
Dingity dang. Yeah, really? Swinging his arm around like that all the time. Talk about the cramps. My god, the unidentified items. Trial number 2 complete. Third one's pretty cool, Killa. The one after this one, I think you'll like it.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father,
This is greasy.
these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
She goes ahead and does it without everybody's approval.
Isadora.
Even against everything that's natural with magic.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
He's got the bad case of the jerker's cramp. Ha ha ha. That only just coming to my head after the whole sore arm deal. Back in the map chamber.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
And we're into winter. Haha. There's 24.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Assignments all...
Teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Bombarda. Away. Freaking outdoor. Alright. Back into gear, because I know I do have... That's actually nice. Nope, I probably won't make it home tonight. More brake issues? Aww. Apparently the people who fixed them last time, forgot to grease them. Hold on a second. He was stuck waiting again. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. So what did you get on the road? They called him and he had to turn around and go back. That sucks. Speak with Deke. Ooh, yes, I'm gonna be doing this right now. Three of the 6 brakes failed going down. Oh, because of something they did. That's bad. Holy crap. I'm lucky there's not a lawsuit on the go there. He almost had a major brake failure. 3 out of 6 going bad. Malfunctioning is bad enough. Holy crap. Did he have a load on? I don't remember if he said he was going back empty or not. But still. Almost had a brake fire. Yikes. A line must have let go. Brake fire. Oh no, one of them probably seized. I'd say the brakes probably seized solid. Got hot. Oh. He was loaded. Oh man. That's bad. That's a major screw up on their part. Wow. I have something interesting coming up, Killa. I think you're gonna like this. I know, right? But how do you see? I don't know. How do you not do? You're in it. You're in doing the job. It's part of the process. Grease it, man, before you put it back together. Anti-seize or whatever it is you use. Like, like that's just not something that. No. I bet somebody got fired over that. That's crap. Wow. Could have been more than just that. That could have been extremely serious. The multiple people could have been killed. That's insane.
Deep would like to speak with you. When you
Oh, I'd say somebody definitely will be getting fired. Without a doubt. That's not right.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
And on the Coca-Cola too.
What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
That's insane. That's not something that you mess with. God. Seven, 62. People. Purple robe? Hang on. Where is it? Plum velvet. There's that one. And then the flamboyant one, which is this one here. What else? A cape. This one's pretty cool. It's got the purple lining. You like the flamboyant one, do you? This one? but pinkish color. I like this one. The gray, like, I don't even know what you would call that. The purple suit and the purple plaid inside the lining. That's cool. Why? Get out of that. Yeah, that one is pretty sick though. I like the orange inside of it. The lining inside. I'm gonna rock this one for a little bit. I don't know if I got any different colored gloves. There's some really nice robes in this one. There's another house cloak I want to get, but I don't remember where it is. Now I need to go to Hogsmeade. So how long has he been waiting for at the shop? For the truck to be fixed? Had to wait. Think about 2 hours. Well, at least it was only 2 hours, and it wasn't like last time. Yesterday. Yesterday he said he was there for like 5 or something.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Alright, now sell off a bunch of crap. Make some room in my inventory. Oh no. I want that scarf.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Supposed to go into buy. How much is that? 1,000?
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
3 medium pots.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Equip that scarf. Why don't I have it on? Is it purple? Oh no, it's like a blue-ish. It's weird looking. And I now have the pen. Yay!
Defender might seem like harmless fun, but don't...
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Vivarium number 3. Sick. Man, I love this game.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Alrighty, so I need to conjure a breeding pen. Oi! Give up the yawning. My god. I'll just whack it right in the middle, why not? And I need one of these. I'm gonna put one of these over here. Somewhere right like that, I think. That works. Now. Giant purple toad. There's a male and a female. I don't know, I'll put the you get to really get a good look at the unicorn this time. And the unicorn. Male Thestral. Female Thestral. Look at that. Oh my god. Look at the designs and its fur, the patterns. Look at that. I know you can't really get like an excellent view because it's dark in this. But I will move it to a different one once we get to it. I'll take 2. That one's a female. I need a male next. So I'll be going back there to see if there's a male there. And the Thestrals. I still haven't got a shiny one of those yet. Like, I never noticed the patterning in its coat. Let's go! Unicorn hair.
Revelio.
Giant purple toad. Giant purple toad. Toadwarts. There's another one here somewhere. There he is. Along with the other Thestral. But this is cool. This is one of my favorite parts. "30 minutes of breeding time. Long enough for me to go check out that unicorn den again." Which is over here. This one. No, this one. Yes! Okay. Let's see if I have a male in the den. I think there's only one unicorn den in the game. I'm surprised Marcello isn't here. Oh, why? I didn't mean to go into that. Go away. Alrighty, the Unihorn. Where is he? This way. I may have to wait for dark.
Revelio.
Nope, he's there. Sick. Okay, now I'm saying he in like. It very well could be a she. I do know I need a male. This one's white.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
It is a male, but he ran away. Why did he run away? Stop running away. I got a male! He's got the same patterning. I've never noticed that before, unless it's new. Woo woo! I got a male! I got a male! Let's do the dance! I got a male! I got a male! I'm gonna discover these flue flames real quick while I'm here. I got 30 minutes to burn anyway for the breeding, so I might as well just, you know, fart around and beat some dudes up.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh!
That was
stupid. Incendio. Protego.
Stupid. You ain't wearing that goblin helmet.
Accio. Incendio. Stupid. Accio.
Take that. Electrocuted. Zippity zap zap.
Revelio.
Booby. Loopsy loo. Anything in here? Ooh. More unidentified items. Oh my god, I'm finally starting to get some good stuff. Woot. Okay. There's another flue flame over here I need to get. An old broomy stick. Whoop whoop. Okay, there's gotta be a door to this place somewhere. Like, WTF. Bloop. Alright, that's this one, and there should be another one. Up here.
Revelio.
Ooh, there's the other Thestral Den. Sweet. Oh, is that thing? Let me see. Is it white? Or is it black? I can't see it. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over there now.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any shinies in there. But there's another den this way. What's this? What is over here? Oh, giant purple toads. Wait a minute.
Wizard kind will submit to it.
Nope.
Over here!
Oh, go away.
Nothing about dueling!
Revelio.
Oh, there's another den up here, too. Another freaking hut. Kitty cat. Pussy, pussy, meow, meow. Another blue flame there.
Revelio.
More denage. Do believe this one over here is a Niffler den. But I could be wrong. Yep, it's Nifflers. No white dudes though, so there's no shinies in there.
So we're all me lads in Rookwood on this land.
Blue flame. Alright. Is there any more? Yes there is. There's another one right here.
Revelio.
Bing. Bing. I might as well get that. Now. Get on the broom. Woof, bark, bark.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Oh, what's the light go out?
Do. But it's what? Stop it!
There's trouble afoot.
There's a flue flame next to this den? That is weird. That's a giant purple toad den, isn't it? Yep. No white toads. Alright, let us go back to the room of the unrequired. got a little out of control there, lol. Out of control in what way? The broom, oh, yes. When you do the fast speed on it, it just constantly goes forward. It's like a movement lock type of deal. Still 17 minutes left. Oh. But I can release this guy. My male unicorn. He's got a straight horn. She's got a crooked one. She must be contrary. Look, see, her horn is crooked. It's all buckled. Weird. His is decently straight. Women, lol. Ooh, I have a fancy dancy new pair of gloves. Oh look, I have red ones apparently. That must be new. Questages. The Shadow of Discovery. Speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. Yeah, later. Fire and Vice. Yep. Here first. Legendary Masquerade Mask. Huh. Professor Howans. Let's go do that. That'll take a bit of time. Oh wait, what do I need to do? Attend Beast class during the day. Okay, we'll go do that. I should eat up the rest of the time on this. Beastie class. Something was blowing up. Weird. Oh. God. Kind of freaked me out there for a second.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Boom!
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
The exploding charm Bombarda. Right on, no worries. Go enjoy the games. I'll chat with you later.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Revelio.
Ooh, field guide page. Where'd it go? Oh, it's gone around the other side. There it is. Sweet, I now have Bombarda.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Now. Should be getting close to ready. Yeah, I could go to that right quick. That won't take long.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Smuggling spiders into school? I jolly well hope it was worth the months of detentions you earned yourself. Do yourself a favor and get a real pet, a cat or a toad or... something normal. For Merlin's sake.
Revelio.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Down the path of the dark arts. Let's go see if our little Thestral is ready. Five minutes.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oops. I let him on fire. My bad. What?
Revelio.
My shiny Measle. Looks amazing. And my shiny hippogriff. Oh wow, I've done a good job of placing that. The lights are pretty well dead smack in the center of the wings. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Kind of stuck out a little bit, but still. Sweet. Might wait on those.
Revelio.
But I do need... Oops. Sweet.
Revelio.
Oh, it's done, looky! A little tiny Thestral. It's a baby!
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Yay! Oh, I hit the toad. My bad. Let's put a breeding pen in here. And in the other one. I don't think I've been through this place. Let's get here.
Revelio. Man, that hippogriff is amazing. Love it. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Poor thing.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Would love to get that phoenix.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
All right. Onward through the fog. Fire and device. Go meet Poppy Sweeping. If you're having fun, I'm playing a game myself. I am having a bootload of fun. All of the fun, Marcello. Are you still playing Callisto? And welcome in. Did you have yourself a wonderful day? I hope you did.
Is Highwing alright? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Highwing coming for you with 3 broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But At the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you
strange.
heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough.
Life is strange.
But I hope
True
you'll let me
colors.
know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing.
Callisto.
Does the name Hauntel Hall
Got me
mean
too
anything
frustrated.
to you?
Gave
I'm
up.
afraid not. Why?
No
What
good
is
to
it?
keep playing
The
something. I was
poacher's
just gonna
best
keep
kept secret,
frustrating
apparently.
it.
The
Play
name
something
came up
else for a
twice,
bit and
but
then
they
go
never
back
went
to it.
into detail. I also
Maybe you'll
overheard
make
one of them
progress
bragging
without
about
getting
all
too
the
angry.
gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something
So what? Oh
ill-advised.
yes, I remember what
Whatever
about
gave her that
Callisto got you
idea?
frustrated. It's difficulty level.
This way.
The fact that they don't give you anything. Centaurs.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh my god.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Money. So what's that new game you're playing, like Marcello?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence.
Strange.
But I found something else.
Strange.
It's goblin made.
Colors.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here.
It's called Life
Let's
is
get a better lay of the
Strange.
land.
Very, very good series. Changing my mom's screen protector. Her phone before I jump back in. I need to get a new screen protector for my phone.
Going to regret this trespass.
That was a mistake. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Sword your hand with me! Glacius!
Avoid enough problems. You dead! Shall we finish what we start?
Confringo!
Merlin!
Rebellion!
They were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Good luck on the screen protector installation. I hate putting screen protectors on phones. Oh, it's so annoying. Or on anything for that matter, not just phones.
Revelio.
Oh, no, wrong one. I want Reparo.
Glacius!
Oh!
Reparo!
There we go. Alright.
Revelio.
What's here that's lootable? Not going in there yet. Into the poacher tent.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Oh, wow.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Now I want disillusionment.
What I wouldn't give to be a Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Focus totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard
Pretty
from your
epic,
family?
though. Dragon fighting in the
Coming out to our
background.
way of thinking. Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a...
Seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Money.
Revelio.
Sweet. Hippogriff and a ram.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora.
Time to snatch a dragon egg. Oop. That's awesome.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Right over one is burning, guys. Then you'll get it out of here. I will.
Confringo. Confringo. Capulso.
Let me outside.
Accio. Insect. Confringo.
Ooh.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Banana Meg.
To get that claws out. One less human to worry about. Lucky that's all.
Incendio.
I won't go down.
Stupid one.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
No one takes one of my own.
Accio.
Hell of it.
Accio.
Oh.
That's for more.
Capulso.
Bring that
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Places. Accio. Insect.
Love it.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
Sick.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Sweet. Alrighty, what else have I got? Sweeping the competition, I could go do that. Oh, no.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Huh, that's it. I can manage that. Back to Hogwarts. to the underground harbor.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Later. I want to learn this new spell first.
Revelio.
Flu flame. Chest up there. Finished doing that. I fingered my phone. Now onwards onto Life is Strange. That's hilarious. You fingered your phone. You have a very strange life, Marcel, that's for sure. Fingers your phone. Now, I know how this puzzle works. You have to get into the hard places. So you have to finger, you got no other choice, eh? That needs to be 1, which is what it's set on. That one there needs to be... what is it? 4?
Confringo.
And then the other 2 is 3. Oh no, the other one, that one is 2. The other 2, 3 and 1. Is that one 3 or 1? I don't remember.
Confringo.
Yep, got us. Sweet. Give me all the loot-see. I want all the loot. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Just get your fingers right in there and give it a jiggle.
Revelio.
Unidentified back item. Sweet. Onward to the underground harbor. What? Aha, right here. And away we go.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are...
Revelio.
Come Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks?
Nope.
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Nope. We can't meet. I'm not allowed. Nope. Give me all the money. Money, 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 money. Now, where else do I need to go? Because I don't know. Oh! The library. I'll get a bunch more field guide pages in there too.
Confringo!
Yes, level 25. I might as well do this one. I'm going into the library anyway.
Hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I suppose.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get these books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. This
Here,
must be
you.
Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Ooh, the library flu flame.
Perhaps
Thank you.
the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Ah, I should have reached this. Move, please.
Revelio.
What? Perfect.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes, I am. Give it to me.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oof.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete, I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio.
Now, Transfiguration, Figuration Classroom. Okay. Down the spinny spiral stairs. Whoa! Oh, jeez! Wow, that got out of control quick. Open! Thank you.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Ah, yes. Professor Weasley. Oh, talent point. Sweet. Put that into my spells. Yeah, I can just walk there. I don't have very far to go. I didn't think so.
Revelio.
Oh, walking into a bench.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
I hate to... Beautiful.
Oh, hello.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Do we?
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
Revelio. You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Nope.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Oh god. Amit. Yes, that's the cloak I was looking for. these under control and over with.
The Daedalian keys are back.
What's that game like, Marcello, if you're still there? Like, is it similar to like, oh god. Those haunted games that Soup used to play, or was playing? I forget what they're called, and what that series was.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
And on to the next. Oops. Supposed to go into Hogsmeade. Come on.
Revelio.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Alrighty, next quest. Oh. Clear this out. Hogwarts. Here we go. To the astronomy tower to talk to a meet.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Oh, Sebastian, you're going down a rabbit hole, bud.
Hello there. Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean,
I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Nice, I've already been here. Perfect. Alrighty. Onward to Lodgok.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, Wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Yes, sir. Whoop.
Revelio. The door is looking at us.
Into the mine.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real...
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is
Accio.
something else altogether.
Revelio. Accio. Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these. hugely diverse.
Leviosa!
Moving in stride. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Where
We're being
is
watched by a door.
the furnace?
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Ah, right here.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Into the hard place. I've already read that. Unidentified face item. Nice.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
Protego.
I will make you.
Suzanne Summers passed away. When?
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written
Aw,
in a
that
goblin
sucks.
hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I loved her. And Joyce do it. Yes.
Revelio.
Three's Company was a thing there too. Thing. Where? Here? I've watched Three's Company a lot. That sucks. They were all great actors. That is unfortunate.
If I'm translating this correctly,
Oh, yeah.
and I think that I am, they're building something
Revelio.
rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
John Ritter died in 2003. Yeah, I know.
Repulsive.
Potato, shall we not?
Stupid.
Let's get this over.
Confringo. Place it there.
A miss! I will not be lost.
Yep, Joyce is the only one that's left now.
Stay close.
Well, that sucks, man.
I've handled much worse.
They were great actors.
This place is more complex than I had expected.
One thing I do love is the Canadian voice actors for Sailor Moon. I love what? Terry Hawks. She's an acting professor in LA. She's such a gem. My world would be destroyed. Yeah, she is a great woman. She's from Toronto. Yes, she very well is. The fella, I met the actor that does the voiceover for Tuxedo Mask in Sailor Moon at one of the conventions that was going on here. I forget his name, but great guy. I hate you, I'm jealous. Vince Corazza. Yes, that's him, yes. Yes, I did meet him. He made an appearance at a convention here.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Lumos.
And I got to meet him. A very nice guy. One thing I give you guys credit for is the talented voice work. You guys do so well. The voice work. They're all nice. Yes, yeah. Robin, Robin Williams isn't Canadian as far as I know, but still, he is an iconic voiceover actor. And actor in general.
Revelio.
Even so, Ocean Studios in Canada, they've pumped out some phenomenal voice actors. Yes, they have. Okay, I need to go back this way for a second. Yes, they most definitely have. There's some really good talent comes out of this country. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Oop, that's a bag. No.
Confringo.
Ah. What is going on? Get out of there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Game tables. But yes, I completely agree, Marcello. Even singers. You know, Ryan Reynolds is another good actor that's from this country.
Revelio.
And Marie Snowbirds, yep. You are not wrong. That's your song, is it? I'm sure I've heard it before. I just don't remember it.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
One less human to worry about.
Glaciers. Expelliarmus.
Was that just it?
This will not go well for you.
Much too slow.
Release me!
Defender. Incendio.
Accio.
I didn't mean to do that, but that was pretty funny.
Confringo.
Ooh, that was close.
Glaciers.
Get away!
Compulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them.
Rick and Morty voice actors changing due to the dude who voiced them was caught being a pedo underage girl. I'm not surprised, to be completely honest. Making inappropriate jokes, alluding. Yeah. I normally gripe about voice actors changing, but if what they say is true, I don't have a problem with it. Especially when it comes to underage girls. Like, nah. No, I agree, Marcello. That's no. And they're underage to anything. It's just no. You don't go down that street. Definitely not. Oh, my gear slots are full. I'm honestly not surprised that that actually happened. I mean, yes, underage anything. Girls, boys, cat, dog, birds, Newfoundland, and Labradors. What? Oh, Marcello. You are hilarious. What I do is wait for my date to... what? To fall asleep. And look at their ID! And you want to talk about me being a creeper? You could do one better. Spike their drink. Mix them a drink and drug them. Knock them out. Do a whole background check on them. When they wake up. So... I'm ID'ing. I'm not Bill Cosby!
Lumos.
Oh, that's a bad joke.
Right. Don't wish to be seen.
Revelio. Repulsor.
Oh, wrong one.
Incendio. Revelio.
Alright, so we got more here.
This is not good. They're building
Drills.
enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
That's not good. Really. I'm not Bill Cosby. I never meant it in like a sexual way. What? Now these days.
Catch my breath. This was
But I can tell the difference, honestly.
Glad you came with me,
when they use too many
Now that we know
acronyms.
what they're up to, we can get out of here.
I don't know. That's a big teller. Oh my god, Marcello.
Revelio.
Huge warm welcome to all the new viewers into the stream. Welcome to the channel. We are all a
Revelio.
group of miscreants. As you can tell. But nothing but good vibes in around here. We try to keep everything positive. And feel free to interact in whatever way you wish to do. You can join in the chat if you like. And if you're enjoying the content, along with myself, hit the like button.
We're almost out of here,
subscribe,
aren't we?
turn on the
Look, the
notification
lift.
bell, so you'll be
Welcome
notified
sight
whenever I go
indeed.
live.
Revelio.
Or when they have curly afros. Side what? One side gold? I know they're 18? What? I have the bell turned on. I don't get notified. Okay. Are you just messing with me, Marcello? Because it should work. You can tell the difference between the underage or just of age youth. Well, of course. By certain things. Well, yeah. But I mean, I'm... Afros with one side gold? I do. I never get I don't know why. That's strange. I don't know what else to do with it. To be completely honest, I don't know why it wouldn't be working. They grow their hair out. They put their amber colored spots in their hair or gold. That's weird. I've never seen that.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
I don't know, try turning the
For a
bell
lifetime,
off and
perhaps.
turn it back
Thank
on
you,
again,
Amit. I
Marcello.
couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have
Should
a word
work,
with
that's
Lodgott.
strange.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without
Sitting here in
further
the
ado,
States, they look like
adieu.
weird Pokemon that I don't want to catch. Just throw the go away ball at them. A rock. Go away. Oh, God. It's Pokemon that you don't want to catch. Run!
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for
Gotta
the
stay away
repositories.
from them all
I
instead
fear
of
you
catch them
are
all.
correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something
Oh,
else you
the
said before we entered the mine.
Pokédoll.
Yes?
And
If you
escaped.
share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search.
The escape rope.
So
There
was
you go.
surprised to find a
There's
witch
another
there
one.
who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something.
I need
so
to get back into
intently
playing
she
that
almost
again.
Didn't notice me. When she looked up, I
want to
thought she
get the
would
new,
react with fear,
the
or
newer
disdain.
series of Pokemon for
But
my
instead,
Switch.
she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled
Scarlet and Violet, that's it, yeah.
and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a
Pokédoll
researcher
escaped.
and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal.
I don't know
but was
which one I'm
unable
gonna
to
get. I don't
open
know if I'll get Scarlet or Violet.
it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the
I have
container.
Scarlet and just recently beat Part 1 DLC. Nice, Marcello!
The reverence with which
That
she
is
talked
sick. If I ever
goblins
get
and
it,
their intelligence and skill, it
we'll
caught
have
me
to join
entirely
up
off
and
guard.
do trade stuff and
I'd
play
never been
together.
treated with
That'd
such
be awesome.
respect by a witch or wizard.
I do plan on getting it at some point, but
So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd
Pokemon
learned.
Future, Pokemon Past. It's basically what it is. Well,
More
sort
Ranrock's
of.
recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch. And I heard
It's just two different sides, really.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
Like Pokemon Black and White or
I don't want
Omega
to believe
Ruby and Alpha Sapphire.
But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories
It's
was
pretty sick. I
transforming
like it. I
Ranrock.
like the idea of it. I don't know which one I'm gonna go for. Scarlet or...
I could
It all
no
depends
longer
on
remain
the,
a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for
the
telling me
featured
this.
Pokemon for each
I
side.
tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake.
Murata.
Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he
It's
did
an
find
ancient
suggest
Pokemon.
that
Yeah, I have
Bragbor at some
Violet.
point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
Oh, okay.
What you've discovered here
Well, I'll probably
today
get
worries
Scarlet
me
then.
deeply.
If we're gonna play together, there's no point of us having the
If
same one.
Ranrock learns of the location of that repository,
Because then we can both
I
have
fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Pokemon from the different sides.
I will
if
find
we
out what
if we end
Ranrock
up playing
knows.
together.
Watch for my owl.
We can trade Pokemon we don't have in game. Of course, because each side has game-specific featured Pokemon, right? So I'll have some that you can't get, and you'll have some that I can't get.
Location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return.
I'm gonna play with your Scarlet, alright?
Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Marcello! Oh, you naughty, naughty dude. Yes! Exactly! On over to the quests. Poached egg. Yeah, we'll do that next. Might as well. Let's go into my gear for a second, because I do have to go to the room of requirement to identify some stuff. And then sell a bunch of stuff off. Right on. I shall be here whenever you're done being right back. Hey, Hogsmeade it is. So I can sell some stuff. Onward through to Mead. Gonna play with your Scarlet, alright. March.
I wouldn't mind a job at that.
Might as well buy this broom upgrade. This guy gouging you for money.
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
$1,000 for a broom upgrade, that's gross.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, Arthur Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Nope, I'm not off to the races. Okay, that's the one I'm doing, and then I'm going to the room of requirement. So I can identify these items I have. Wow. Oof. Okay, and it worked.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Killer, I'm back! LOL. Yay! You're back! You get to watch a fun part!
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her.
How are the
terrain's
games?
typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Let us venture forth.
Revelio.
Where to?
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
God, that's amazing. Love it.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Oh wow, that was quick.
Revelio.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Oh no, that's the wrong freaking button. Games were okay. Oh, were they sweaty?
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
Dirty old sweaty lobbies. Blah.
Watch your step.
What is down there? Oh wow, I didn't know this was down here before. Huh. Nice.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Oh, it's amazing. Love it.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
You played the Modern Warfare 3 beta. Apparently, the beta was pretty garbage. It was, like, janky. Servers were bad. Spent all day in the sun. Pretty beat. Must have been out with the horses all day, were you?
What's your step? Revelio.
Pity. She must...
Or just raring for a fight.
I'd say you are beat if you're, you know, out in the freaking sun all day.
Quiet. What was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Revelio.
Ah. Out with the horses. What are you doing? Let's be up on the next platform.
Watch out! It's her
Ooh.
domain. She'll make
Revelio.
Keep up. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. Confringo.
What was you doing there with the horses today? Just riding around? Yep.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. Look! Underneath her! I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest.
Revelio.
We're almost there.
What did you miss at the game? So the beginning of this portion I'm in now was we infiltrated a poacher camp that was trapping and using dragons for fight clubs,
Why is every bridge here broken?
and found this dragon trapped. We freed her and found her egg, and that's what we're doing now. We're bringing her egg back to her.
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Revelio.
Nah, riding around with all the curves. Look, Killer, she has purple eyes.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Get down there. You didn't really miss anything too important in the game yet. Hola, Nadia. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Welcome into the stream. Well, day, night, whatever time it is in your country, considering you said hola. I would say
How could I have been so blind?
Spanish.
Revelio.
I am not fluent in your language, by the way. next quest?
These rocks have seen better days.
Oh wow, I went a completely different direction. Haha, my bad. Why was it telling me to go this way? I need to go way over here.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
How's the weather? Weather was actually really nice here today.
I'll be interested to compare
It
what
wasn't too
lies
bad.
inside
Fairly
to
warm.
what I've read about this
Warmer than what it
catacomb.
has been in the last little bit. But aside from that, yeah, it was really nice. A lot better than what it normally is this time of the year. I'm assuming it was decent weather over there too, considering you were saying you were in the sun all day. Now, mind you, it did cool off a good amount in the evening. It chilled off really quickly.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Revelio.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Ah, this freaking place.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I didn't mean to do that. I need Levioso. I don't need it in two places. What am I doing? Okay, I wanted to put that there.
Levioso.
There we go. Like a cool 20.
Finding a chest.
Yeah, it was like that here today too.
Revelio.
It's fairly nice. A lot better than what we normally have this time of the year. And of course with my bedroom, I have a giant window in my bedroom. It's absolutely massive. I woke up this morning and I was roasted.
Bombarda. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio.
Nope.
Repulsor. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Bombarda. Confringo. Repulsor. Potato. Stupid. Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Confringo.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Accio. Repulsor.
What have you chosen for the next game? The next one after this is going to be Mass Effect Andromeda. So far, I do have other games in my playlist that we could, that I could play, but it's been a long time since I've played Mass Effect Andromeda, and I may also end up getting the Legendary Pack, which has the first 3 games in it as well, and do like a series type thing. Let's see what happens. I do still want to get Forbidden
Now,
West.
this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
And play it.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside or something. Seems odd.
You hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio! Revelio. Accio. Defendo. Defendo. Incendio. Accio.
And if I get Forbidden West, I might also do like a series thing with Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, because I do believe I have the expansion for Zero Dawn.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
It was a really good game. The graphics were awesome. I know.
Looks like part of a student's diary.
Mass Effect is no
Mentions
slouch
plans
either.
to return for
Andromeda
the relic,
was
and
excellent.
conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student summary referenced a space.
It's all
beyond the
open
Great
world
Room,
as well,
which means this can't be a dead end.
with planetary
I have
travel and
reports if
stuff
you want
like
to
that.
have a look.
It's
Let's
pretty
divide
sick.
and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed.
But
Hold
it all
on to that
depends. I'll
diary
see
entry.
if I
There
can
may be more
manage
to
to
it.
get it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
But at this point in time, it's all about what's affordable.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Revelio. Confringo.
I need to find a safe way across.
Lumos. Confringo.
There we go, there's that. Now I can.
Accio.
Yeah, but, yeah, no, I agree. Zero Dawn was epic. Very good.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Depulso.
Accio! Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Confringo!
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Might as well continue with the dark magic.
Go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo! Imperio! Bombarda! Defender! Revelio!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last
Leviosa. How gracious of you.
I try.
Oh god, this one's a pain in the butt. I go this way first.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with...
Incendio!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Revenge. Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio! Accio! Cabolso! Revelio!
This catacomb is suffered decay. Just as
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Nice. Finally starting to get some really good items.
Confringo! Incendio! Revelio!
There's a lot in this freaking place. Can't carry any more Wiggenweld. I want to burn this way. There we go.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablet. That makes no sense. What tablet? I didn't see no tablet.
Accio! That worked. Keep going. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. So that did that. So now I need this one.
Accio.
And which one? That one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
The only other one
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely
is
done.
that one. And that one.
Revelio.
And there's nothing. It's that one and that one. Okay, so that'll be this one here. And this one. Sweet.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Okay.
Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Bombarda. Imperial. Leviosa. Confringo. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Defendo. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Ooh.
Incendio.
Accio! Revelio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Whoop whoop, there we go. That dungeon is done.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Dee.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
When are you going to give up?
Bombarda!
Oh, little moon calf. If your spells glance off a
We have to go! Bombarda!
They're closing in!
You'll not win here!
Be careful! Mine!
Bombarda, we'll make you...
Levioso! Nice. What an unfortunate disappointment!
Confringo!
Oh, stop provoking them!
Expelliarmus handling it.
Handling it! I won't win!
Stupid! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You always had a lucky shot!
You'll not win here!
Sebastian! Be careful!
Confringo!
Mine!
Doesn't creep. We'll make them retreat. The pulsar! You fool! Confringo! I'm handling it.
Potato! I'm handling it!
The pulsar!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Levioso. Bombarda. Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Oh, what an idiot.
good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
And then another one. That has to do with conversations. This one here. Do this one and move on to the next main quest. His glove has gone all weird.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
go empty my inventory. Ghost of Tsushima was another good one too. Excellent graphics. That's another one that I might consider playing on stream. I'll need to buy the DLC for it though. Graphics in that game are, oh my god, mind-blowing.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Yeah, I'm just here to sell stuff. Ooh, keep that. I'll be putting that on.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, I'm after unlocking quite a few scarves. So one more school one I want to get though. Alright, now onward to the Overlook.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio! There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. That was meant
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Accio. Incendio. Window. This is almost too easy. Pitiful. Truly.
Accio.
Window. Incendio. Accio. Think you're clever, Defendo.
And the fun is over.
Revelli. Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Oh, you know, Marcello, it's going.
I should tell you.
Revelio.
This mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
And what about yourself? How was your, what is it? What's the name of that again? Life is Strange endeavor. Ah, you're trying to finish the chapter, eh? Did you get far? I should be getting close to... getting into the third trial. I'm doing the Overlook. This is the
For better
last...
or for worse, we're in.
Gee, what do I want to say? I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I think the only thing after this that's left to do would be to,
It was closed after accidents. Now I see why.
drink the potion that turns me into Professor Black, the headmaster. And then I'll be into the next trial. I should have the third trial completed tonight. Should.
Revelio.
If, you know, all goes well and I don't get too sidetracked. What's over there? Oh, I'm not worried about that. I grow my own plants anyway.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting
like
for even a
mid-chapter.
spider to prey on.
So you're mid-chapter?
Not your best moment, I fear. I won't rest.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Too many.
At least finish it before I call it. Yeah.
There's something here they want.
I don't blame you. I'm the same way when it comes to stuff like that.
Incendio.
If I know I'm at a pinnacle point, I'd rather just
It's awfully high.
watch
Any
to
ideas?
complete it than leave it midway and leave it and stop playing. But that's just myself.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Leviosa.
Here we go. Yeah, you've got work in the morning, don't you, Marcello?
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs. Any
Revelio.
number of endearing qualities, really.
I may call out. Oh yeah, you may call it. You gotta go to work. Yeah, I don't blame you. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Revelio.
It's quite all right. I'm not in the mood. You're not in the mood to what? Call us? Or in the mood to go to work?
That bridge has seen better
Or
days.
I'd say no, it's probably both.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Well, I mean, it's up to yourself, you know. You could call in sick to work. Colin knows the easy part. Yeah, calling out is the easy part. Leave a message and off to Snooze Town. Yep. Could call in and be like, oh, I'm sick, I can't go to work today.
Bombarda. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be streaming tonight for, because I know it is Sunday night, and there are people that are going to be going to bed early, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes later. If I don't end up with a whole lot of people viewing, then I might not bother. I might just call it. And
we're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Tomorrow I'm going to start stream a little bit earlier, I think.
All but declared war.
Defender. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Not me. I don't work till Tuesday. No, I know you don't work till Tuesday. I think Marcello was gone. It says I'm down to 2.
Revelio.
So. Not me! No! Stay on! Don't go to bed!
Confringo.
At least I got a decent sleep in tomorrow and I don't have to worry about being down to the food trailer. But I do have a bunch of cleaning I need to do. And Mom and Dad are going to be coming here to visit tomorrow. So.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We
We
shall
have another
see.
fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
I know it! Aha! There you are! No!
Incendio. Accio.
I won't rest.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
For the cowards.
Revelio.
Oh wow, what's going on here?
Accio. Incendio. How nice of you to stop by. Confringo. There you are. Gleason. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Confringo. Accio. Vindo. Bombarda. Prosego. Stupid.
How's the food truck going? It was hectic today. It was a really long evening at the food trailer today. Oh my god, what? I hate spiders. Really busy. Today was the last day that Dad was opening it for the rest of this year.
You're not a bad chap for a
So
Slytherin.
it got very busy very quickly.
Incendio.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Symbol above the cabin door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda.
Ah, wrong one.
Leviosa. Revelio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Incendio.
Expecting that.
Revelio.
Not sure if you heard what I said that time or not, but...
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
What is my
Hopefully
job?
it will help us unravel more of this
At the
mystery.
food trailer?
Sebastian, I think I found something.
I put the meals together in the bins.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Take them out of the
Still,
fryer, put them all into the
Something
bins.
about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume
Take
that
all the
Isadora Morgadon
chicken and
was
that
here.
out of the fryers,
seems
put them
to
into
have
the
been
bins,
everywhere.
But if she
bag
was
'em.
using the Undercroft,
Fill
and
out all the
cellar beneath
orders.
her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the
And
memories
then
I've
someone takes them from me.
I don't think he and
and
Isadora saw eye to eye on how this
hands
magic
them
should
off
be
to
used.
the customers.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Revelio. I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
I have to go to the room of requirement first. I'm going to assume you never heard what I said.
Revelio.
Oh, it's a shiny baby! Oh my god!
Incendio.
Oh no! Hit the wrong button. I get paid to spend money. I get paid to spend money. That's hilarious. Yeah, you told me before you deal with like the sorry, say again. No, my job at the food trailer, what I do is I take all the chicken out of the fryers when it's cooked, and I fulfill all the orders, and then someone bag it, and then someone takes it for me and hands it out to the customer. My little beanie doodle-doo unicorn, he's got a little tiny little horn, look. I know! It's so tiny! And it's got a little midget horn. Like, what? Okay.
This many plants here before.
Oh my god, look at it all. Look at all my stuff and such. Okay. Junk, junk, junk. Why is it not going away? Go away. No. $72, $67, $72. I'll take that. $68, The next trial is very different compared to what the other ones were. I gotta start putting some talent points into dark magic. The headmistress speaks. The third trial is coming up shortly. I have to go sell a bunch of stuff. God. But that's always a good gig, though. Get paid to spend their money. It's a weird job for me because I hate spending my own money. I hear you on that. I hate spending my own money too.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to
Oh, wait, are there any other spellcrafts I can get?
Nothing like finding
Might as well
just
get a
the right
potions
thing,
table.
is there?
Material refinery spellcraft. Oh! Used to produce moonstone. Why did I not notice that before?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Plant byproduct.
Nothing like
Are
finding
we
just the
taking
right
that?
thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can...
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Yeah, in a minute.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I basically feed my horses and dogs for free. Well, I gotta buy hay, but... supplements are close to free. Dang! Nothing wrong with that. Where am I going? This way. Wait, what? Oh, that's where I want to go. In freaking here.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon.
That's good though. Talk about
All out
perks.
of the new sop. Feed a smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Kilted garb. Patterned house robe. Ooh.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
A turban.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Regal school cloak. Solitarian robe. Works for me. Yeah, really though. Maybe you could take that to Prince Edward Island.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
At least you'll be able to put it on your resume. Maybe you'll be able to get a job down around somewhere. You know? At like an establishment similar to that. I mean, you'll already have the experience. That is cool. I like that. But I do hear you. Alright. Oh, I need to go to the Hogwarts map. That's right. No! Stop it! Because I need to go down here to the map chamber. I'm hoping to start my own tack shop. I know all the distributors. Well, there you go. See, the perks of having the job that you have. That'd be sick. Even if you do it from home, quote unquote, for now.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet.
Repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Now I must speak with Professor Figgly Wiggly.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
Fig.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Yes, sir. Quests. Seriously. Charms, no. Here we go. I did. What? You finished your chapter? Is that what you're trying to say? I turned it off. Turned what off? What? There is a feed store in O'Leary, which is half hour from my property. So I was thinking of going to talk to them, see if they would be interested in adding tack and stuff. And running out of there. I'm a behavioral analogist child psychologist, or in child psychology. Now that'd be cool, Becca, if they would allow you to do it through their shop. I mean, they would definitely want to be in on profit. You put it on sleep mode. Put what on sleep mode? Or just from home. Yeah, just use your... Oh, well, yeah, you could just use your home... Well... I was gonna say, you could just use your home address as your business address, but I don't know how well that would work. Oh, yeah, you can put your PS4 on sleep. Mine goes into rest mode all the time. PS4, PS5, same thing. See, I'm not thinking clear. It's not that you're not thinking clear, Marcello.
Oh, here's Professor Fig.
Your mind is on something else.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle.
You're okay,
She was doing
Marcello.
research. That's where she found the container with the
Why? No, my PlayStation
he liked
goes
her
into
so
rest
much
mode
that he let her leave with it.
all the time.
Despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost
Mainly
anyone.
for
I want
app
to hear
updates
more
and
of
stuff
this.
like that.
And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
This is awesome. Is Ranrock in the movies? No, he's not. This is all before Harry Potter and Dumbledore and even Fantastic Beasts.
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon.
This is hilarious.
How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
All right, let us commence. Oh, this is very funny.
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
Oh, God.
I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank Thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
This is hilarious.
Mouth open? Where are your manners?
What could the headmaster want?
All the Christmas stuff is out.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
The way he runs. I know, he runs like he's constipated.
Time for any...
Or he just pooped his pants. Right up tight.
Professor, a word?
Oh God.
Professor Black?
This
Again,
is hilarious,
it is
Stu.
not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would
Yeah,
be
but
better
you're
than
also
none at
playing
all.
on PS5,
The injury,
Marcello.
Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has
Right?
taken a bludger to
I'm
the
on
head
the
our
Pro,
pitch.
so I do have,
Guess
like,
it not some sense
not as long
they are
a load
fine
screens
now.
as the
The fact that
PS4
it
would,
happened to be a
but
pureblood, well, that's no
it's not going to
reason
be as quick
Nonsense.
as PlayStation 5.
That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible
Yeah.
sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of
I did
Magical
price
Games and
out
Sports at the Ministry about you.
digital edition PS5 today, though, from the source.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Take that, Madam Kagawa.
Greetings. I mean, out of my way, children.
He runs like he pooped himself. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, I priced one out today, and it wasn't actually as bad as what I thought it was going to be. It is a nice outfit, yes. It's very dapper for that era.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Oh God, Professor Weasley.
I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Did you
I have
pass
you
the
here,
poop today and it
I
wasn't
wonder
as
if
bad
might,
as I thought it would be? No!
about Professor Fig.
I said I priced out a
I've decided
digital
to give him a bit
edition
more,
PS5
with his
today.
time.
Leeway, Professor?
And the price wasn't
Are you
as bad
sure
as what I
that's
expected it was going to be.
I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes.
Marcello.
He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades.
I'm
Everything from
dying
sneaking
here.
into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor.
It says you passed a poop today.
I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful
No, I
job that
said
you're doing.
Professor Black,
Simply
the headmaster. He walks and runs around like he pooped his pants.
Thank you.
Thought you said
But I'm
passed a
happy to
poop.
in-
No,
Good.
I never said passed
That'll
a
be all,
poop.
Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Oh,
A
God.
wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Look at the giant Christmas tree. That's sick. Oh my God, Marcelo. Passed a poop.
Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right.
Thought you said passed a poop. No,
Master
Black passed a
does
poop.
remember it.
Marcello.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Oh, Marcello.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Toujours poo.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked.
To drop a lump in his pants.
Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Aloha Mora.
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
Oh, looky!
Incendio. Revelio.
The poople choop. Up and 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 up. Oop. Almost went the wrong way. Ding! Dang, I hope that's up there. Maybe it's right here. Yep. Oh no, my controller's going to die. Excuse me.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
All about the poop today, Marcello.
Revelio.
I think it's time to take out the ACs. What?
Revelio.
Now you've got me confused.
Revelio.
Use air conditioning units when it's hot in the summer. It's mid-October. Okay, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I would have an AC unit in my apartment, but I don't have a window that'll actually fit an AC unit in it. Aside from that, I would be using one.
Revelio.
So how do you survive? Open a window, man. Fans. I have a ceiling fan, a pedestal fan. You know, every single window open. Fans blasting. In the summer, lol. Well, yeah, in the summer. I already took mine down.
Revelio.
Yeah. Does it work? Well, you're still alive. Exactly. I mean, it's hot, mind you, but not enough to kill me. Is that downstairs?
Revelio.
No, it's over that way. That is weird. And this frickin' door. Do you measure heat with Celsius? Yes. Yes, we do.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Into the headmaster's office.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
That's 7
Revelio.
degrees here. Right now here it is. 1 second. $10 and raining. It's chilly here too. That's 44 Fahrenheit. Oh, okay.
Revelio.
How do I open that door?
Repulsor. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
So you're out of the woods when it comes
Has
to
this
needing
been under
a
the
unit.
headmaster's nose all this time?
During the day it's different though. Well, see, my apartment is... I bake the absolute crap out of you when the sun is out.
Revelio.
I don't understand it.
That must be the pedestal.
What am I missing to open that freaking door? Did a few summers in the waste unit. It's doable. More comfortable at night. Yes, for sure. I would love to have an AC unit in here during the winter because it gets hot as balls here. In my apartment, but... Sort of. My body never adjusts to winter temps. Yep. I'm always on summer temp. Electric heat here.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
It wasn't scary, Marcello.
The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in
I liked
life,
it.
death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I like the change up compared to what the trials were with this one.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
Wow, he caught on to you. He freaking catch on to you quick, man. Wow, that was like no time. That's like now. Later on when I'm done streaming, before I go to bed, I'll turn all the fans back on.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Must have sucked for you, your ancestors in 1809, 1816, when a volcano erupted on North America. Experienced a year without summer. Canada had snowstorms in June and July. Well, it's been like that for a while. Even when my parents were kids. In the 60s, they had snowfall right in the middle of June and July. Right in the middle of summer, just bang. Snow everywhere.
Death?
Yeah. It has happened. Here, anyway. What? Yes, sir. It has happened here.
Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
We have snow here almost right up into our May 24th weekend.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Yeah? We do.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, no danger.
Yep, it's pretty crazy.
I need to turn back. There's no getting past the map. Close tight.
I hate it. I don't like getting snow. I don't like snow at all. Blah. Gross. Snow turns my stomach. I'd rather rain. I hate snow and cold.
Now's my chance. the way forward. Can this be?
The weather here, man, is very temperamental.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
To bolt! Bombarda!
Oh wow, check that the freak out. Talk about power. The flower power.
Defender! Bombarda! 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 Defender! Protego! Stupid! Revelio.
Yeah, it's definitely crazy. The weather here is so temperamental, it's not even funny. And part of that is the water currents that run on the northern side of the island and the southern side. We get freak storms off our coast all the time.
Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Defender! Bombarda! Protego! Stupid!
I can see you as a fisherman. A captain of a boat, I could see myself being, but... hauling lines and stuff like that? No, that's not me.
Defender, bombarder, potato, stupid. Bombarder, defender.
Nothing lobster. Adorable accent. Nice eyes. You fit the profile as a fisherman. Who found me what? Delicately. Hang on a second. Delicately laying on the sand with my velvet cascading hair on your shore. What? Marcello.
Defender, bombarder.
Oh my god. I wouldn't be very much good at fisherman. Because I don't like fish. Now let me loose out in the bush with a boomstick and a hunting license, and I'll be fine.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
I was washed up. Well, I mean, my goodies aren't, but... I was thrown on the shores of NL. Of course you were. Oh yes, yeah. You threw yourself all over those shores, eh, Marcello? Jeez. You washed yourself ashore? Okay, fine. You can be the paper towels guy? What?
Ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
It's like I said, I'll be the captain of the boat.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone through.
An actual, like,
Be a treasure to us forever.
fishing purse? No. The paper towels guy. Oh, you're hilarious. The lumberjack with the axe, chopping wood. Oh yeah, be chopping wood down. All right. I can also see. Oh sure. Yeah.
You found me. But you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
I was lying down like that lady right there. Ah!
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Thought you would have been lying down on the rock close to shore like a succubus. Or a siren. You got the suck part right? Ha! That's why I said succubus. Oh, Marcello.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Just because it seems like it should be a good idea to do doesn't mean you should do it. Everything has repercussions.
Breathe it in.
Power hungry.
Feel it.
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
How many times did you blame Eric today, Marcello?
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Yes, sir.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I
You
just
only
witnessed.
blamed him once. Oh, that's not very good. You gotta blame him more than once.
She was.
You gotta give him all the blame.
I found it disturbing. But How did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
So basically Hogwarts drugs. Just like your poppy seeds.
Since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I have many poppy seed repositories. God.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Okay. Apparently Professor Weasley has nothing to say. Shadow of the mountain. Ooh, I'm doing this. Yep. It is happening. Right freaking now. Many poppy seed repositories. That's hilarious.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Oh yes, I am looking for a phoenix. Yep. It's happening. Okay, it wants me to go through here. Ugh, gross. So where am I supposed to meet Sebastian at anyway? Level 24 it says. Does that want me to go into the same place? Yes. Just like going into the back alleys there in Hogsmeade and handing off some poppy seeds.
High Wing, go!
How long for a bacon and mushroom soup? Someone's here.
Repulsor! No! Expelliarmus!
Is that it? You're good.
Accio!
No. No, that's embarrassing.
Protego!
I've been fighting since before you.
Expelliarmus, replace it! Confringo!
I missed it!
Ranrock has fooled you all.
Oh, I can't get that moonstone. Weird.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Repulsor!
Just imagine though, like walking around Hogwarts, pull out your wand and sniff some random black red looking stuff.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Place it. Much too smelly. Confringo. No!
I will make
Yeah, but weed is different though. Weed's an actual herb. It's not like a drug.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
I don't know, maybe I should try it. I do smoke. Maybe I should steal a puff. Just one. You don't smoke. For scientific purposes. I mean, there's no harm in trying it, Marcello. I mean, if you do have, like, any anxiety issues, it can help, or it can make the situation worse. It all depends. It does help some people, but not so many others. I do have a little bit of, like, Monday blues. It can always help. It all depends on what you
This place
get.
has seen better days.
Alright. A sativa or an indica.
Revelio.
Why are those butterflies moving? I did not activate the butterflies. That's another moon captain there.
Surprising how many nifflers you could find down there. Mind you, I do have a knack.
Revelio.
No harm in trying. It may help, and it may not. But if you do try it, just start off doing like low doses. That's funny though, for scientific purposes. I need to test this first. You did two little pufflets.
A blockade. Hogwarts poachers are
You should be
here.
fine with that. Give it a little bit and you should start feeling pretty good. Was it your first time trying it?
Revelio.
Oh, it's been a long time, eh? Boxes. Nah, you should be alright. Kind of feel like feeling your pectoral muscles. So I think it's worth.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo!
And the snake you showed on Facebook kind of reminded me of No Feet from Little Bear. Oh my god. Oh, you went down that rabbit hole, Marcello. I loved Little Bear as a kid. I do remember that cartoon. That's all I ever used to watch, was Little Bear. You just opened up a whole other can of worms. No Feet. No Feet was an actual garter snake, though.
Confringo! Potato! Confringo!
Oh, you're not the only one. I loved it too. I always wanted to go on his little adventures. It was an amazing kid show. Like when it snowed and he played until nighttime and fell asleep by the fire. Exactly. Now mind you, I don't think humans would be able to do that. It was such a cozy episode. All those episodes for Little Bear was cozy though. Wasn't just that one. Like they all had a homey feeling to them.
You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine.
I'll have to fall asleep by a candle.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Confringo! Oh, forever. Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Incendio!
It was a great TV series for kids.
Accio! Defendo! Incendio! Accio!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio!
Was one thing I always watched before I went to bed was an episode of Little Bear on TV. My dad couldn't even overrule me on that one. I remember back when I was little, used to snow so high. I would play in the snow, take a hot shower, and just fall asleep so fast. I miss being little so much. You're not the only one. No worries in the world, no cares, you know, everything is just, it is what it is type of deal. No bills, exactly. You had somebody else to take care of everything for you.
Accio! Incendio! Defender!
Woke up to a warm meal. Mom used to iron my clothes for me. Put them on my bed. I know. Those were the days. After 8th grade, I was on my own for school. Well...
Keep them people out. Pay attention.
I was able to do my own, or take care of myself for years.
How's the view?
Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Levioso.
Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Ah.
Would you like me to put you down?
Yeah, my mother's done the same thing at one point. I was a spoiled biatch in a sense. Yeah, but all mothers want to spoil their kids. I miss being 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9 to 10 was so much fun. Nah.
The Phoenix.
Aha, look at what I found. Yay! I guess the flower worked. What flower?
It almost seems as if it wants me to
Oh,
follow
I know what you're talking about.
I need to find it before the poachers do.
Is the marijuana kicking in, Marcello?
Revelio.
It's a beautiful phoenix, isn't it? I love the phoenix. It is my favorite. Yeah, I'd say it is.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Thank you.
N60. Oh, yes. I've had like 4 of the consoles. WCW NWO Revenge. Oh my god.
There it is again.
Yes, I love the Phoenix. My favorite beast in this game.
Revelio.
What was I gonna say? Something.
Confringo.
A golden eye. Oh, I can't get up there. Okay. I have to drop down, I think. WWF No Mercy. Yep. Banjo and Kazoo, oh my god. I completely forgot about that one. Can you just jump, please? God. GoldenEye, I had my own house in there. You couldn't go into the bathroom. GoldenEye. That was the rule.
Revelio.
That was the staple game that my brothers and I used to play all the time. It was so fun. I used to play Pokemon Stadium all the time as well.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Cabalso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Yeah, we had that too.
Revelio. Confringo. Depulso.
We played it with pretty well all of them. I had almost every single one of the damn broke Spanish kid down the street from me still. Aww. That's unfortunate. That sucks. Somebody stole it on ya.
What? If it isn't the little hypocrite. You're not getting away.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Let me out,
Confringo. Potato.
Let me out.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Don't go down easy. Bombarda.
Let me out, son.
Yes, sir. Let me also. Accio. Incendio.
Fight back.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Let me out, son.
That was for Highwing. Revelio.
I went to his house and saw the game. Put it in my Game Boy. And it was mine. We argued about it. Told his mom. She defended him. Never brought anybody into my house again after that. No, I don't blame you in that regard, Marcello. I wouldn't either. Right? You put your trust and your faith in somebody else and they just come in and take all your crap. Like, no, you don't do that. That's not right.
Revelio.
It's the way I came in, I believe. After I moved out, I just did booty calls.
Incendio.
In a way, you're what? I'm glad my mom moved after she got sick. Well, of course. It got you away from that kind of people. Haven't had anyone over since. I don't blame you. I wouldn't either. That's just dirty. You don't do people like that. It's not nice.
Repulsor! Revelio!
I've had people do that to me a lot in the past. And it freaking sucks. Especially when it's the people that you least expect it. Of course.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
This is freaking awesome.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
I got a phoenix. Shit, you're still on? Yeah, I still am. Been live for 7 hours. Having fun? Always. I just, rescued a phoenix. Yeah, literally just missed me sucking him into the knapsack. Even so, I wouldn't have anyone in my house. Just corn-hub in your voice. What? Marcello. My God. Always having fun. What's the point of being here and doing it if you're not? I got nothing to do tomorrow other than clean and expect Mom and Dad to show up at some point. Aside from that, your poor brother. My God. You are ridiculous, Marcello.
Revelio.
Oh my God, what is this? How am I supposed to deal with that?
Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You guys are just conversating and I'm here trying to not die. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, so what did I miss? What did I miss? Hey, dear. Didn't know he was gonna pop in. I thought he was still driving. Just parked. Now I have no hours left to drive. You need your rest too. Oh yes, of course. You got 36 hours punched in already? Wow.
Revelio.
Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. What time is it right now anyway? It's only 3:52. I still got lots of time. 70 hours punched. Gotta take 36 hours off to rest. Oh. How far did you make it? Oh, well, geez. You're getting close now. Yeah, Alberta. AB is just an abbreviation for Alberta. Only 3 hours from home and got a rest, right? It's dairy moments. When you're away from civilization, yes you do, actually. Can't imagine the amount of amazing sceneries. Yes. Best one so far is Moose Lake. The sunset between the mountain over the lake is epic. Oh yes. That has to be, man. There's no way it can't be. Moose Lake, so romantic. You want a blanket? Spank! Spank! Blanket spank! Oh, Marcello. I think the last thing you needed was those two pufflets on that joint. That's hilarious. Alright, back to the room of requirement. Hogwarts. I've reached a new region too, so that's great. Woohoo! Here. I now have the Phoenix. What a blanket spank. I was like, my God. I have 2 blankets that don't fit in the dryer. And I figured we'd hang them on a line and spank them. What did you think I was talking about?
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers.
Nice try, Marcello.
It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
This is freaking awesome. This is my favorite beast in the entire game. Love this game. Oh my God.
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts
He rises
has given
back
Deke
up.
a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
You should get that as a tattoo, dear friend. I got a sign out of my log, BRB. Right on. You go sign out. I'll still be here. I'm not going anywhere. And this is my favorite vivarium. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Like, listen to it. Just listen to it. Sign out of his logbook. He's had enough of me. Oh, that's a good one. He's like, you two need a room. I'll just go and sign out of my logbook. I love the Phoenix so much. A funny man. So, I forgot to ask him if he has ever seen any UFOs on his escapades. Like, look at that thing. My God. See what do pufflets do to you. You're okay, Marcello. Pufflets make you go weird sometimes. It's normal.
Incendio. Incendio.
I bet NL has some really good stuff. No, it is the wrong province. Well, I mean, not necessarily the wrong province, no, because pretty well all the provinces have all of the good stuff now, or what, you know, people call the good stuff.
Revelio.
Like swing flies. It's legal here, there, across the border, yeah. Just gotta know where to find it. Yeah, well, it's easy to find it now. You don't have to look very hard to get it. I'll tell you that. Yes, marijuana is legal across the border. To be completely honest, I expected it to become legal anyway. Yeah, but I mean, you can get it from pretty well any website, Marcello. I have a card I don't use for my doctor. Well, I mean, if the marijuana works for you and, you know, you feel like you should keep using it, use your card. Why not? But that's only if you feel like, you know, it's doing its job for you. Right? For you, it's what? It's okay for weekends with friends like to laugh. Sure, you can use it for that too. You don't have to use it for anything else. Can't let me touch yours. My God. I don't smoke marijuana, no.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Not really my thing, to be honest. It has an acquired taste. Some people like it, some people don't. Once in a blue moon, like twice a year for me. Yeah, that's fine.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure
Not me. The only once in a blue moon for me is alcohol. Even then, that's rare.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here?
No, actually, I did not hear that, Marcello. It is?
Follow me.
Why?
The Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with
Why would it be going away forever? That makes no sense.
Why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Shutting down the servers? What? That's messed up. No, I had no idea. Wow.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Did you look it up? No, not yet. I mean, I kinda can't right now.
Question. A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
December 31st. Wow. December 31st. Wow, that's insane. I didn't think they were doing it.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Well, of course, it's always fun to play with other people.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Certain games are only fun to play when you're playing with other people.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
I make a sandwich. Sandwich. I'm probably gonna have to see about grabbing something to eat here shortly, too.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
It's a beefy sandwich, Marcello. It's full of the beefs. If you tell me Canadian sandwich, I'm going to ask what's in it. Roast beast.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
No way, gee. Hey, you roast beast.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow.
You're
I'm
more
a friend
up
of the Bickles
north.
and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Where the
Joanna,
beasts
little
live?
Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
He's stushing his face.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Roast direwolf. What? Direwolves aren't in Alberta.
Aloha, Mora.
Direwolves are European. Or Scandinavian. One or the other. Dire bears? What? Dire wolves and dire bears? No, we don't. Marcello. We have gray wolves and polar bears. Polar bear is the biggest and the nastiest out of the bears in this country. Unless you go to Alaska and decide you want to hunt down a Kodiak bear and be mauled by a frickin' absolute monster.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Now to find the last of the Bickle Tickles.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
I sent proof
Harlow
of
does
dire
not
wolves
like
and
people
dire
talking,
bears?
as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
My God. At least we have bears and wolves.
Oh.
Dire wolves are extinct, Marcello, along with dire bears. They were only alive in the late Pleistocene. I just sent you a clip. They no longer exist. Dire wolves and dire bears.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
My first employment.
There's only ever been one fossil found in Canada so far. They were mainly European. But I mean, eventually, but at some point, yes, I mean, all the countries were, you know, together to create one massive continent. So it's possible that they could have ventured from one area to another. As of right now, only one small fossil has been found in the country. So they probably did live here at some point. A fossil dates back to the Ice Age.
Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Ever seen a strange something? I mean, that depends, really. I'm not necessarily surrounded by woods, no. I mean, I live in a small community, so... I'm not, like, out in the boonies in a house that's surrounded by trees by any means.
Revelio.
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield, my sack was full of potions. Left the shelves bare, I did.
But I mean, if you're talking about stuff like... Bigfoot and stuff like that, no.
Accio. Incendio.
Can you... Oh, get out of my way.
Inspiration.
Defender.
Well... No, it's community-like. It's not city-like. I don't live in a city, but I don't live out in the bush.
You will pay for your deed. Might want to look up. You've made a grave mistake.
Ringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What are your thoughts, John? Expulso.
Bombarda. Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Hey.
Revelio.
Oi.
A bear friend does actually sound fun. You just stick it on people you don't like.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Ah, my freaking gear slots are full. It's annoying. Or even like in the Game of Thrones, they're all going around with dire wolves. That'd be cool.
Revelio.
A forest fairy. I could see you being a forest fairy, though.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What kind of fairy are you gonna be? You gonna be a good fairy or a dark fairy?
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Accio. Come here. Incendio.
Bombarda. Levioso.
Expulso.
Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Defender. Incendio.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
What?
The best Hogwarts has to offer.
I hit the button. Why did that deal so much damage to me? A good fairy. I want to lead you home. Once I get this quest done, I'll be leading myself into bed, I think.
Look how friend will come. Now, this has become personal. Expulso!
Incendio. Shame that
No.
we saw that.
I do not like mushrooms.
Revelio.
A bit of my pixie dust. Bed with me. No, bed with myself. I like having a bed to myself.
Natty must be here somewhere. Revelio. Alohomora. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
We shall see. Let me open my legs. Door. Oh yes, autocorrect, eh?
Revelio.
That darned autocorrect just fools everything right up. It's a tad warm.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and...
Turn the fan on, air it out, you'll be alright.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
That's why? Turn on a fan, let the air circulate.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Sent me a photo. The fan is on. Oh, they're nice. But, right, hello. If you wish to continue chatting, you can message me on Facebook. I'm going to call it a night. I think 8 hours is long enough. I need to get something to eat and go to sleep. Thank you everybody for coming out and joining. Hope everybody has a great night, and I shall be live again tomorrow around the same time, roughly. Have a great night, everybody. Keep it real, and I shall see everyone tomorrow if they decide to show up. Bye-bye.